hello. Hustakir here. And today we will begin the adventure into Path of Exile. I didn't replay it since the Fall of 4 yet, personally. So I am back on the road. Alas, I ain't sure how far I will go, but I'll definitely try my best. Here's the tunes I've made since then. The two first were done before the Fall of 4 yet expansion. And my Swift Metal was for the Fall of 4 yet, the furthest I've come into the game. But now it is time for me to begin. Solo self-found would disable the... Well, I cannot interact with other player, but with my luck, I am better off keeping that on. Otherwise my run might end much faster than I could anticipate.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Ariath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
How will I call myself today? Expostra. The EXP standing for the expedition. And that should be good enough. Mind you, I should have checked what is the Ascendance class. I hope I won't get stuck because of that. Oh yeah, the chats.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Yes, dark days. Notifications. What is already? What allows to? I will be disabling the trade chat. Only the local would be on. It's hard with this game. I don't know where to put myself. So the middle is where I will stand. I hope it won't bother anyone.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if it's...
And then he got like eaten. First piece of armor. For this run I do intend to go dual wielding. I don't know, it's my favorite way to play. Little dead goes bye-bye. This game has up to 10 acts. But there's the first difficulty shift is after the first 5. Little arrow shootings. I could heal myself. I guess I'll do. Freaking barrel. Off they go. Pure support. Now my flaming arrow would go across enemies. But there's one thing in particular that I do feel will screw me over.
My mana is gone.
And the thing that will definitely screw me over with time is that to get particularly strong skills in this game is that you have to get sockets. With a bow I could connect up to 6 sockets together, which would increase their power tremendously. And that's a reason why.
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
Yes. Breathing is always good. Always important to take a stop and breathe. Of course, most gears have 4 slots to their maximum. And considering a scene speedrunner, it seems popular to play a witch with the Spellblade spell on them. Hey there, hi luck. Hi there, big monster. Raking with the deads. Yeah. These big guys these days. And what do you give me? Yeah. Barely better. 8 maximum life. There's that at least. That lightning resistance would prove itself useful. 3 slots but not connected at all. Oh game, you won't let me progress unless I spend a point. Alright. for now, since I go for the dual wielding. Boosting skills using a shield. And the panther away for the dual wielding. Using a sword and a shield. I could always do that too. But as I will target to go over there. Boosting my sword's attack. I can go for high damage. The sword and shield looks. Oh, they changed the jewel sockets instead. How swell. The dual wielding trees there with the path over there. And if I go for shield, that tree should be the one that I aim as well later on. Even increase the attack speed. And since it's the ranger, I would want to raise my frenzy charge too, I believe. Fleet food. Increase cooldown recovery rate of movement speed. Of movement skill. I can't read today. Little, that tree would increase a lot the critical hit from dual wielding. While you attacks penetrate the enemy resistance. And more stuff to and increasing my elemental resistance. But the dual wielding doesn't precise, it must be with a sword, so I can use anything. And if I can use anything, here I could increase the poison damage. There's a claw tree there. Phase acrobatics, chops, and more claws over there. That might be the treating I want. But I guess I will be beginning there. And
you finally got the big one.
Let's go. Lana's watch. Expedition locker. And each time you start a league, everything is empty. And yeah, I've spent already quite a lot to get everything there. Let's sell first.
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. No, don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives.
Alright. Frostblade is the first melee I can get. Well, the only melee I can get. So yeah, I guess I'll be freezing when the time comes. But as is, I cannot use it now. I'll get at least days.
A ravishing ranger relegated to rot in Rayclast. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you, Exile. Easy girl. You could skewer a bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gull. Alas, my Merry Gull is gone. My crew is gone. But my wits remain, after a fashion.
What do you think of Tarkley, the guy we just talked?
Tarkley, rescued from the waves. A stricken Bestel, fate's slave. From fallen crew and broken bark, Bestel lives, thanks to Tarkley.
He was saved?
Errol, the Merry Gull's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail he was, buried him myself. Then, a few days later, I see him on the beach. A little worse for wear, but upright, shuffling about. A land full of disturbing surprises, this Rayclast.
I've seen you before, back in Oriath, running like a frightened rabbit from my father and his gameskeepers. Fleet as a fox you were, even with that leg of prize venison over your shoulder. And from what I saw you do to Hillock, you've grown even faster since then. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant. I hope your speed never fails you, Ranger. It's all that stands between you and death here in Rayclast. Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Alright. What do you think of Tarkley, Nessa?
Tarkley's as good a man as you can find on this god-forsaken coast. He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked, and I never will. If not for Tarkley, we'd all be dead.
And Bestal?
The Merry Gull ran aground on the tidal island trying to escape from pirates. As tends to happen here in Rayclast, her crew met a far worse fate. Cannibals. Tarkley pulled Bestel from some hideaway in the wreckage. The ship's only survivor. Whether the ordeal fractured his mind or whether it was just in his nature all along, it's clear that Bestel sails a different course to the rest of us. God.
There's an island, a hop, skip and a wade offshore of the terraces. That's where my Merry Gull ran aground. Watched the locals spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Opton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me.
What do you think of Nessa?
Poor Nessa. Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all. And what a sickly, pathetic brood we are. May she live to have her own family, a real family. If anyone deserves that, Nessa does.
What the... Some people goes like wire with their stuff. Alright, let's enter in Ray class. A glass shank. Well, 2 green connected. It's a start. And the burning arrow got cooked with that sound. Get away from me, crabs.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, the start of the game, that's one of the biggest problem to go forward. Increase global critical chance. Add 1 to 4 cold damage. Yeah. Giving a little of support. At least they can pierce. As right now I don't have a shield. Going for a little of dual wielding. Off you go. Can I have my potion placed slightly differently?
You there, local, come here.
Oh. What is that?
I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible. Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display.
Aww. So, what is the unearthing pass?
I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why.
You just repeat that.
I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the druids of the Broken Circle. They believed they could see into the future by peering into the past. Hypothetically, that's a power I'd very much like to have for reasons of chance and profit. But I'm not sure I want it to be true. If Medvid and his nature mystics were right, and time truly is a circle, aren't we all doomed to repeat our lives over and over for eternity? If that is the truth, then there is no luck. No chance, no human will. All life is just a stage play repeating over and over. I don't think I like that notion.
A little gambling. But what could I gamble for? Armor, energy shield shoes, wands, a nail. Oh, I cannot deal with anything just yet.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me.
Yeah, but I see this treasure chest panel. It ain't what it's how it's supposed to be.
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention, this might unearth monsters. You can take them.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
You did it? You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job
My
don't
mana
last
is
long.
gone.
Broken
That would only slow me
circlets.
down.
Oh, already with that. An orb of augmentation. A crude bow. Rusted sword. Plate vest. Yeah, considering there was nothing there, it's definitely these panels that I want. A net shed. Yeah. Superior. In the connection there doesn't seem to be anything highly worthwhile.
Ha, yes. I could have been more upfront about the danger. But you see, people don't take the job when I mention that the upturned ground is full of deadly creatures. It's a mighty awful land you've got here, local. I wonder anyone survives at all. Though that does speak to why I'm here in the first place. But you'll have to ask Danig about that, if you find him. By the way, if you enjoy a bit of risk, I've got a few things I've unearthed that might be of interest to you.
Yeah, might. Which I don't think would happen. Broken circle artifacts. I might have 9, but you don't sell anything. That would be great for me. Yeah. Next. Increasing my damage or my evasion. I've always felt that armor build were more, well, forward.
Time to burn!
The fire fury.
Burn!
My mana is gone.
Die! 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 Burn!
Yes.
Burn!
Finally. Oh, a challenge of the league. Defeating uniques. Auditor cap. With 2 sockets connected. Alright, my first shield there. A little more evasion, lightning resistance. That shank can go. A yellow one with fire resistance. Yes. And then these fish. Hey! Get away from me. Six armor. Yeah, that one do. And you give me cold resistance.
Calm's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Calm's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Calm honored him with a place on his belt. Calm has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Calm will teach Rayclast the Kardui way.
There are these stones. That does give a little insight on what's to come. I walk on the beach. Nothing more reassuring in this world. Well, nothing. It's a big word. Waypoint. And where I want the medicine, over there. On the tidal highland. A circlet. Nee. Crude bow. Oh, you give me a two-handed weapon. Which is socket?
Calm has removed the eternal state.
Oh, you don't follow like the otter.
Calm has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Kardui way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Karui has come.
3 different sockets. Can be a fuse. Three connected socket there, which can be great. A simple robe. And level 4. Here I come. Oh, you do increase the maximum life as well. That's not bad at all. A little percentage of that would allow me to live longer. The sad thing with this game is that armor looks is overall not that great. You're better build yourself in it point. That is the only good resistance there is.
Feel the chill.
My mana is gone.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Yes, yes, Mr. Freeze. Well, a cheaper Mr. Freeze.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, and that's an obligation to have. So you come with me. Greaves. Frostblade level up. Some scrolls. Off you go. I know it can come also fast to not need mana potion anymore. Since the elf regen, the mana regen will be so quick and fast that you can do whatever you want. Sacrifice big portion of the mana. Like a nice watch.
Still alive, are we?
Yes, for now. That will go. Two different color socket has value only if they're all connected. Getcha.
Farewell.
You're a woman of ironclad determination, I can tell. I'm Gwenin. I've got something I fervently believe in as well, but my religion is luck. I've run headlong into danger because it was what I wanted to do. Any orders be damned. And I bet it's the same for you. When your actions and beliefs align, you can do anything. Even win at gambling, which I bet you'll do. Care to try your luck?
Nah. My luck is shite.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Rayclass than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something and thanks for what you've done.
Ah yeah, and then there is the buff potions. That can do a lot. Hmm. 3 use of the 71. Over 6 seconds. Doesn't do much of a difference. Alright. Poisoning my jabs. I could do some onslaught. Starting that. Mirage Archer and Volley. For now I'll add some poison to my things.
Be well.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Optin ever did.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer, but that's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those rowers. We've got enough living dead to contend with already.
What you think of Nessa?
Nessa's the one keeps the rest of us from losing our minds. To be honest, when she first arrived, I didn't think she'd survive more than a day, 2 at most. She's been proving me wrong every dawn since. Heard a bard once sing that the fairest flowers bloom in the foulest places. He was bloody well right.
Letter of Exiles.
I've seen many an exile pass through Lion Eye's watch, and many more that simply pass on. Those letters are my way of keeping track, of remembering. Oriath might want to forget us all, but I'll be damned if I will.
And that medicine chest.
That medicine chest you found, it'll do more than you might think. The medicine will run out, it always does, but Nessa won't. Give that girl a sliver of hope and she'll carry it to the end of the world.
People around these parts really like Nessa's.
Founded by Marseilles Lion Eye as a supply station for his campaigns against the Karui. In its day, Lion Eye's watch could be defended by just a small garrison of well-armed legionnaires. What have I got? A handful of starving criminals with driftwood clubs and rusted hatchets.
Indeed, drum dead.
The Eternal Empire has some right nasty leftovers. Whether it's something in the air or in the water, no one stays dead in Rayclast. Not the first time. Can take a little while, but sooner or later corpses wake up and go looking for breakfast.
And these cannibals?
Though they might look like you or I, behind those eyes there's nothing but darkness and hunger. Whatever's got inside those folks is not even close to being human.
What do you think of Bestal?
That hat Bestel wears? Saw him pluck it from the real captain's head right before the cannibals barbecued the poor bastard. Waste not, want not, I suppose. Yes, Bestel's got a gift for telling tales, but I'd never call him a liar. The truth's always in there. You just have to listen for it.
Yes. Oh. That collectible, I cannot put it with the rest of them. They'll have to update it, unless now it's a new page. Nope. That does not want to go anywhere. I guess I will let them stack up right now. Oh, there can be 50,000 in a single stack. While Daisy it's 20, 40 max. Alright, it can sleep in my little inventory. Let's return to the coast. Do I have a piece of armor and everything? Yes. So let's make a turn in the cosmetic. I can put a weapon effect. I would want... I'll put the Eclipse one. And a beast on the other. What set piece do I like the most in this game? I cannot really tell. My little decorations. I can put out pets, like having a worm and a tiger. They do nothing, they're just cosmetic. Oh, that's new. Yeah, sure. Not sure why it's there twice. Portrait. And giving myself a little frame. An armor attachment. I can give myself a little cloak. But part of me do like these wings. I suppose I could also be a little infernal. Instead, a little of beast. Yeah. Character effect. The Legacy. Oh yeah, I did play the Legacy League as well. But it's been so long. Glowing eyes. Oh, now you can put 2 helmet attachment. Cursor and apparition. What are these new things? Oh yeah, I can set my foots. I'll put my little birdies. Giving my shield that appearance. And go. I feel a little hellish today. A belt. A nail. And into the fitted pool. Yeah. Gold is killing everything inside. A skinning knife. A green, a blue. If I could get triple green, it would be great.
My mana is gone.
The sound of the mana gun might happen often. 6% quality. Chain boots. At least that's interesting.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Slightly more life. And absolutely nothing in the chest. Just my luck. Ouch. They all hit me at the same time. There it goes. A rusted spike, webbed boots, helmet, short bow and shanks. Not the greatest belt, but at least some more protection. Cold lightning, flask recovery rate. At least I'll have that of more. Yeah. Now to kill the rest. But I know I won't be able to go far with a shank. Now I got a copper sword. 6 to 14. Just slightly more range. And more accuracy. But at least it's 3 slots that can be connected. Kind of an upgrade. Not by much too.
My mana is gone.
Shadow Thief.
I give you to the earth.
A coral amulet. Better than no. Than nothing at all. I suppose. Hi there, welcome passenger. I hope your day was good. Little skillies. Out of the way. Little fetid creature. I didn't want to pick that one. Really, it's the shop that appears when I press him. I was waiting for a map. I guess I'll have nothing more than the mini-map. Now, where are the monsters I missed? No countdown for now. The ever hungry. Here are the last one. Serrated arrow quiver. And a skull vest.
That would
Another
only slow
skull
me down.
vest. Still, at least the blue one would give me more armor and evasion rating with cold resist. Can't say no to that. That place is done until collecting the next thing to progress in this world. I won't need to return into the fitted pool. I don't think so. That's one thing that is neat with this game. 10x instead of 5. And the difficulty shift. Oh, an orb of chance. And the difficulty shift when the 5th act change, and once more when leave me alone, big birdies. Tiders.
My mana is gone.
I don't have the wisdom for this game. While I tend to prefer Grim Dawn, it is a neat change of pace. Even though I've never finished this game. Well, outside the 10x. Unearthed chest.
Found something special for you here, local.
Oh?
Remnants of ancient civilizations abound on this continent. Apparently,
Really? You're gonna attack me while I speak to someone?
Yes?
Eh. Now to place the explosives.
Good, that'll do it.
That's for one. Another spot over there. And it's going all the way
All
there.
placed. Shall we light it up?
Yeah. Let's explode it.
I should also mention, this might enrage the monsters.
These league specials.
There you go, Exile. Destroying remnants is a risky endeavor, but you can clearly handle it.
Off they go. Off you go, Skellies. A druid of the broken circle. Can you die? Astralgi. And what did I get from that? A corroded blade.
That would only slow me down.
Driftwood. 11 broken circle. One by one they will go.
My mana is gone.
That mana commendatory.
So it seems destroying ancient remnants alters anything we subsequently unearth. Treasures and monsters both. It's a gamble, and you know I'm always up for that. So long as you're ready to handle the consequences. With the violence.
And your items did not change. Getting rid of the stuff in my inventory that is worth nothing, or that I won't be able to use at the most. Interest. Yeah. Skinning knife looks more powerful, but would not serve me as well. Yeah. Gambling, gambling, gambling. Greater broken circles. Less little evasion.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget. Brothers fight. Brothers die. Calm punishes those that quarrel, that steal, that murder. Yet still the nightmares goad us into... Black storms
Did you just cut
descend on us
yourself?
from the north. unnatural tempests of rage and hatred lashing.
Who's Black Bloom? Little poisonous.
My mana is gone.
My mana might be gone. But I'm not dead yet. No, no, sir. I'm barely beginning my exploration. I'm supposed to get 3 shells. I got only 2. Where is the last one? I do want to progress. Off they go. Last one over there. Last was nest. Give me that. Level 7. An iron ring. Increase attack speed and global accuracy, and a plus 20 dexterity. Up I go. Nothing of value in this, just to replace the stuff I have. And that's a dang shame. And into the submerged passage. Waypoint. And I'll use that waypoint to sell the stuff I cannot use well.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
Alright. Bear traps. Puncture. That's a good skill. A little countess. I like. And I'm getting dash.
A necromancer? Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Well, good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit. More food than we can scrounge here. But most here wouldn't survive the journey. Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through the prison. Tell you what, you carve us a path up the coast, find us a way past or through Brutus, and you'll have more than a few lives owing to you.
Brutus. Another thing.
Stay sharp out there.
My little stashy. If only there was 2 pages of inventory for us to use. It's just so tiny. I'll be moving the poison support. And I'll give the thrust blade the pierce supports. At least the repost will do something more. And Nessa. A little red support. Can I have such too? Striking an extra target with ancestral call. Perforate. A chance to bleed support. Causing bleeding could be good. In the meanwhile, let's blood and sand. Cobra Lash. Her chaining skill. Pierce. Split. Viper. Just because I am curious of ancestry. Nah. On a singular target I already have some problem.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Adding some bleeding to the mix. Off they go.
My mana is gone.
Oh, shoes. Tie there. A large mana flask. Yeah. 624, 835. At least an upgrade. Now my first blade will poison, rather the pierce, and the might bleed. Up they go. Early game. It is unwavering. Another large mana flask. Oh, and that twig spirit will do lots for me. Lightning Shrine. Off they go. Water elementals. The Blood Princess. She has now requested some aid. Some shark tooth. Okay.
My mana is gone.
I'd have to go play the option just to get the maps. I don't want to pop the microtransaction window. High level. Dual wielding. And increasing the shield. Attack speed, defense, global accuracy. I could go there in the center and go get the Earth of Folk and the Primal Spirit. That can be good. Avoid being stunned. That's a thing? Well, I'll go for it. That's what I will increase. Alright, input. Is there such thing a minimap? Delirium. It's on tab by default. I don't want that on tab. And the microtransaction. I don't really give much for it. As there's always that button over there. That is always there. Don't think I'll need a shortcut for it. Ever. Yeah. Nice, a chromatic orb.
My mana is gone.
Hello again, local.
Local, huh? Yeah, sure. A gold one there. That for sure I would want. Alright. Boom. Some more scraps. Heavy strike.
For the Kelgar!
At least she does help with the excavations. Broken circlets. Darkwood sitar. Yeah, for something that was supposed to have 300% more stuff, that was a deception. The ledge. Then the big crabby would be more over there. Caverns. I'm still not sure on what skill I will. I've gone into a corner. Then maybe over there the little crabby would be.
My mana is gone.
Yes, it is always gone. No, that's already announced itself as a black path. Then it's a little southern. Cavern. An orb of alteration. Alright, how much south must I go to find that little dweller of the deep? Over there. I was so close at one point, it seems. I'll just run there. Flooded depths. Now to find the bugger with the crustacean. Maybe a long distant relative of Act 6 boss that I will find. Little sirens. Up I go. Magical enemies. A large mana flask. I'll replace that one. Again in a empty hole. So more on the south. They broken in ice. Oh, hi there. You seem really familiar to a boxing crab. I'm poisoning you and bleeding you while slowing you, frozen you.
My mana is gone.
You're not completely dead.
That would only slow me down.
I thought it was getting out of its carapace. Did they change it? Maybe. I don't remember it to be this easy. There was always a part 2 on this one. On the Deep Dweller. No, I cannot go across walls. It ain't Fallout. And there ain't passages outside the map unlike Grim Dawn. Oh, new level. Earth of Hoke. 8% more hit point. And 20% chance to avoid being stunned. Regenerate 1% of life per second. Then if I want a boost of strength and intelligence, I'll need to go into the spirit. Which I might have to go for. But when will it be appropriate? I'm on the good path. And there, I'll take the exit. Into the ledge. Let's see across. I think that's quite a linear map. That is for certain. Goatman. I have to give props to Path of Exile. At least the Goatman actually feels right there. Unlike Diablo 2. Their interpretation looks better. And they do more than baying at us with a weapon. They jump at us. Yeah. Of course, they might not be as
My mana is
satisfying to kill. But I like how they react. Dash and repost. Alright. I wanted to put the dash.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, that's to that distance. And that's it. I'd have to get used to that. Off they go. And considering I'm still using a starter weapon, things are going fine. Off they go. Little goatees. Nothing over there. Midpoint. Right now I don't have any reason to return back. Well, a good one. Split arrows. A carving.
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
You done hitting me in my back? At least this time I've got counter on me. Precise cannibal. Not sure that. Little goats, some wisdom, little rings. I wonder what will be my first legendary weapon. If it drops. And there's one literally at every level. Some more useful than others. The way it is set up, there's some legendary that can be useful literally until the final level. Good coup.
My mana is gone.
Optional. I will get you. A scroll of wisdom and a
That would only
plated
slow me down.
A stone axe. Yeah, I don't want you in my inventory. Yeah. I miss that there ain't another sword for the inventory over there. A copper sword.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Yes. Now time to increase a little my damage. Scroll of Wisdom. Come with me. Come with me. I seed skeleton for the health of everyone. Popsicles, are they come? Huff, huff, huff. Ancient archers. And some are exclusive to put. Oh, fine.
Finally! Come on!
Right toward the end of the path.
I always love a good risk.
There's nothing more over there. Greh. Guess it will go in that sense. Jude of the Broken Circle. A savage. Broken circles.
For the Kelgar!
Rawhide glove.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, I don't care if it slows me down. Give it a go. Portal, blacksmith. And more broken circles. And if I go into the climb. On my way to go to jail. Off they go. Rolling skeletons. Shedding wheels. A few will go out of my face.
It's my lucky day!
Yes, your lucky day. Maybe.
My mana is gone.
I have a little goat problem. These scullies cannot be called a problem. Alright, so there.
Racing!
Oof. That's my luck. These druids are not that easy to get rid.
Not today.
Hatchets, chest plate, wool gloves, a battered helm, armor and evasion, not even superior.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed, their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Calm. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
Yeah, no. I don't think he will. But not at all.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for.
Passive skill book. Twig Spirit Shield. Another Gladius.
Stay sharp out there.
Mana regen. Hope the rest that you give can be of use. Global critical shard multiplier. +1 to energy shield. Quite the joke there. Yeah. Let's go into Dex. I will deposit this.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Splitting steel. Consume a steel shard to fire a single projectile that split on impact. AOE and physical. Require a sword and or an axe. Splits toward 2 target. 60% chance to impel target. The projectiles do less damage. Still shards. What is considered a still shard? That's news to me. Dual strike for double weapon, and then there is double strikes. 2 fast strike with a melee weapon. 5 mana per use versus 6 there. Good against a lot of new targets. But that's it. Chance of poison. Double strike. As much as Frostblade can be of use against multiple targets, well, it won't need pierce, but I'll give at least the poison to double strike. At least when there's a boss enemy, I can try to slash it first and try the big quad. What do you have for weaponry and armor? I'm still using this. 48. Then there's the 19, but no good socket from the get-go. 53 there, and all three are connected. Can be a fuse. Well, that's the only thing that can be a fuse in there, to my dismay. 21. I need to increase it, whether I like it or not. Increasing my strength and intelligence. I might need that earlier than I would like. Then so be it. Let's go. Off you go. I run 0.4 seconds. Off you go. A superior large flask. 263 hit point versus 150. I can abandon the first one I've got. A silver coin. Increase flask charge.
I've been waiting for you.
Do you now? The phone. Jade Amulet. Hi there, Navali.
Thank you for freeing me. The Mother of Death likes to play these little tricks on me, to remind me of my place. But she also sent you here to help. Let me return the favor, Exile. We will meet again in town, and then I will help you illuminate your path.
Meeting Navali in town. Yeah. I will move my skill that way. Oh no. I'm not letting you go easy.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Yes. But it's a forward place. Ghouls.
Finally! Come on!
Always for more explosive. I bet.
Yes! Add some spice!
Yes, adding more spice. Leveling skills. Druid of Broken Circle. Portal. A rusted shit. A plank shield. A pine buckler. At least that I might have a use. You're not all connected. Which is a shame. What do you give? Only 13 versus 43. Will be an upgrade. Even if I lose the resistance. Then there is this amulet. More accuracy, more maximum life. Mana gain and kill. Yeah, the current medallion is better. Ah well. A scroll of wisdom. These savages. Your turn to get slashed. Another. A superior fireball. Cell crawlers. Brittle Teeth, Serrated Arrows. Let's go south in this place. Double strike level up. Then over there. Don't go away, Necromancer. I have to take care of you. Some more. Chatter. Off it goes.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Ah yes, the trials of excellency. First lever. Then passing through the spikes. It turns around like a clock. Another skinning knife. Walk through it. Off they go. Bane
Pruning a
kill.
branch can save a tree.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yes. Now that this is solved, to find my way to the next level of the prison. And you passive. Precise interception. I'm not at all in the right place. The way down is more back there. Rolling down, going down. Brutus, I will find ya. A trunk. Nothing gonna build. Over there. A sapphire. Don't need that. Oh, what? Am I on the wrong side of the gel? I am. Wrong part of the upper. Ah well. Brutus shall be on the other side then. Blue skeletons. Axiom Thunder Guard. Cutting it down. My skills are almost at the level of moment. North. Dash and riposte. Thunder Skellies. Then little blues. Nothing of note on their drops. Massive cell crawler. I'll need the gem that affects singular attack so that it attacks also everyone around. A Diabolist. Horror Bones, the Malignant. Down you go. Sawbones. There's what I do with your soldiers.
That would only slow me down.
I don't remember looting anything. So where does that come from? Let's see. Hello there, new viewer. I hope your day was good. Off you go, Thunder Guards. You're not welcome in my face. Next level is close. Shark Tooth Claw. 2-second connected. Wish I could have enough luck to get more. But I guess that's all.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of overconfidence.
Piety. The recurring villain. Chevron's journal.
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead. His legion slaughtered, along with every eternal man, woman, and child from Lina's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prisoner's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty Warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Chevron and Brutus on a prison branch, dancing together. This game ain't about jokes, but you have to find something.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
I don't remember fighting you there.
Let me embrace you. Come. Come. Come.
Not so fast.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
That's new. It wasn't in his room that he had. Normally it was over the warden's chamber.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
So what will be there if Brutus was outside his... There's nothing? No. Is that...
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lion Eye's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part thaumatic sulfide for no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal's wrath. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flash and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and your patient with it. Trust in that bountiful talent of yours, Chevron. My thoughts are with you. Malachi.
Malachi. It surprised me to see that room empty, but I guess that's what it is now. That or it was a bug, and I was not aware.
The warden's free of his own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches off death, you'd better have one of these, for luck. And when they write the song about you, just be sure to mention that it was Tarkley who taught you everything you know.
Smoke, blink arrow, whirlwind blade. Movement skill and precision. Getting the first Torah. I rather use whirlwind blade for movement. Whirlwind, then dash. Now selling to use this. 18 armor. A few go. What do you give? 1/6 elemental damage. lightning, even some fire resist.
Farewell.
Nessa?
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus's suffering out of avarice or mercy? Only you know the answer to that one.
Merely splash. Void manipulation. Arrow Nova Sport. Less damage to surrounding target, but that's perfectly acceptable. Double strike, splash. With poison, dash would be set aside. Bleed will rest there in the meanwhile. And as I need to change weapons to deal slightly more damage, I'll pass from 57 to 70. Yeah. I needed that jump. I needed it. Quality fireball. At least keeping the quality gem.
Goodbye.
In you go. And off you go. Navali, where are you?
Is it choice that carries you here? Or is it fate? I see a need in you. A need to peer into your future. A need to follow the right path. But your future has already been cast. So open your mind and embrace it. Long ago, my people called me a Hatungo, a wise woman. Now they call me a revenant. But it is not my fate to return to the Mother of Death just yet. For now, I stand with one foot in this world, and the other foot in the realm of the dead. I'm an inquirer of the living, and an interpreter of death. I sense you have questions. For a gift of silver, I will answer them. But you seek more than answers. Riches, power. These I can also provide, in a way. All you have to do is join me. Heed my words, but walk your path. The future is mine to tell, but yours to claim. It is time to fulfill your prophecy. The light of Lunaris shines on her child, who walks in stone shrines' ruins.
Yeah. Are everywhere. Let's go. Icing days. Throat slicer. Throat slitter. Scrumpled. Minions. scrap and scroll. I'm eager to get my first 4 slots. That will do nicely. Oh, Frostblade can attack even enemies that are upstairs. I didn't know that. Yeah. Chance to bleed support. Additional level.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Rage face. More goats. Maim support. Fusion. Spotted skill deal 10% more physical damage. Maim the target. Melee splash might not be as wise as I thought it would be. The blading is nice. Let's try on that combination.
The name's too, Jim. You ought to do the dirty work while we do the digging. It's as good an alliance as any. Well, let's up to it.
I go. A Nagler. Can buy out currency for black sites. Alright. Let me see these points that I can. Made it explode.
That should make things interesting.
Monsters immune to cold. Chance to contain additional hair. Does it go further south? Let's take care of this. Goat hive. Unearthed skeletons. Site mercenary.
For the Calgar!
A letter belt. Oh, unique skinning. My first unique. That's nice. Some goat-eyed glove. A scare mask. Blacksmith. Rusted sword. Alright. Unique skinning knife. That will do such a big number today. Oh my. More physical damage, increased critical strike chance. Chance to cause bleed on critical strike. Oh. So my double strike will pass from 94 to 121 and 286. Now on the glove department, let's check up here. Adding cold damage, increase rarity. I'll have nowhere to put the splash. Ah well. It will have to be on the sideline. Lightning resist. Increased stun duration on enemies. And reflect. At 32. Reduce the cold resist. So there you go. My first unique to help me out.
This should put a dent in your arrogance, huntress.
Arrogance have a different definition, as I didn't do anything yet. Well, yet. 2% luck chance. The aspect of the lynx. Herbalist. Physical damage converted to cold. Flesh freeze. Marks. Too little know the tree about evading. A live tree there. An elemental one. Hound edge. Alright. Then I want to go on the northern side of the go. Little ones. The Burning Menace. Alright, the cold seems to do more on it. Spike the bundle. 3 nodes to get on that shield.
That would only slow me down.
29 rating. Yeah. Won't serve me well. Of course, these dogs. Or the semblance of dogs. Yeah. Goat-tied buckler. A scroll of wisdom. They're not a link. But I have a 3-linked saber. Out of the green. Off they go. Little crabs. In my cosmetic. I will remove that one that does the circle. It doesn't allow me to see problems that might arise from the ground if they appear under me. Scroll of wisdom. A primitive step. Off they go. Into the ship graveyard.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
A strange land? You don't say. Things has to get sliced a little.
That would only slow me down.
Off they go. Orb of transmutation. A quicksilver one. A twig shield.
That would only slow me down.
7% quality too. You're coming with me. You too. Hello there, Hayes. How was your day? I hope everything went well for you. Ooh, level. Alright. 100 damage. Off I go. Ah. Monsters all around this world. The cave? I might as well. I won't need to search for it. Anyway, it's a place I need to go. Even if it's not noted yet. I hope you had fun. It's always fun to be with people you like. Whether by support or by simply getting a little love. These are so dead, these elementals. For my double strike. Main support. He bleed does go well with. First is with Pierce right now. Let's get here together. Now my heat shall bleed. Oh, they disappeared. They're so gone. A silver coin and a mallet.
That would only slow me down.
I don't have room for a mallet. Off they go. Superior chest plate. Not all that superior. There goes the ghost. I will need better armor in time. So I'll have to go all the way around. So on that chest. Upgrade a normal item to magical. Is that all what I have? Yeah, that's all. There goes the chest. A superior fire trap. Quality plus 15%. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That would only slow me down.
And all. Off you go, little zombies. Oh. More ghost. And I still take the wrong path. Like always. Yeah.
Hello again, local.
Local. I'll grab these. Where's the first one? Increase quantity, increase pack size. Explosive there. And then there is over there. increase quantity. Ether case. Let's detonate everything. Ouch. Now that's violent. Broken Guardians. The drones. Off you go. Got a couple of chests there. Come on. Voltaic Burst. A new spell. I don't remember seeing that name. Scrolls. Another mallet. Nothing in that chest. Scrolls. Chainmail tunic. A bone offering. Rusted sword. Nothing of great value there. There they go. This monster. Orb of transmutation. Item of interest over there. Strangle charm. Maiming it. You're going down.
That would only slow me down.
I actually need the All Flame. Out of here. And the Spectrals.
Hello again, local.
Yes, hello. Corsairs. How to set up things.
Yes, add some spice.
Yes, adding spice. Not sure if I know what I'm doing there.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Yes, the food chain. It is quite dangerous. Unearthed crawlers. There you go. Zombies. Broken circlet. No, there's that one left. Large flask. Normal to magic. Off you go. Now what's in this chest? Saber. Tower shield that gives armor. And more the evasion character. Oh, second unique of the run. 2. That spike shield will go down. What do you give? Increase attack speed, cast speed, chance to get power frenzy or endurance. Alright, you might not be as useful as I thought you could be. It's really minor of a boost. But still, it's good to get options. And I got some superior that appeared. Superior boarding axe. Superior chain boot. Hey, move you there over there. Then there's nothing else of note. Now to find the captain. If I may have some luck to find it. Yeah. A superior circlet. An amber amulet. 1 to all attribute, 10 to dex, 5 to maximum life, 2% to all elemental resist. Maim is leveled. Really, this does tar on the ground. The waypoint. Lay on eyes. Let's put you out there. One essence. You're the first legendary I want to be using. I can redeem you right away. You go there for your qualities. And when the right moment will come, I will sell you. Voltaic. My God. Why is there so much collectible in this game? It takes up a big bunch of space in the inventory. At least they should give us 2-page as a bare minimum. Fire traps.
Still alive, are we?
Yeah, for now. For now. I won't be using this.
Farewell.
Except... And now you go there. A simple dexterity boost. Survivalist. Less armor, less energy shield. Less chance to block spells. That tree will be important. There's enough tree. You also increase wealthy life. Hello there, Alive or Dead. No PC. There's a PS4 version of this game. Guess I learn something every day. So how was your day, Alive or Dead? A and D. Offense, some cunning. Getting jewel sockets is also a good thing. Branching would be good. Returning to the ship graveyard. Alright, Captain. You a little lore there. Yes, yes, yes.
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own. Only in our King can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
Oh. Je peux faire le français aussi. But I can only jump from French to English. Sorry. But from what you wrote, I can only guess it means. Mais espérons que ça fasse succès. But let's wish it succeed. Although I am no traductor, it's only a guess. I think it's Spanish that you speak.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund Fairgraves, wave tamer, pirate bane, and conveyor of civilization to barbaric lands. So, what am I doing here? Apart from blowing my own bugle? I'm marooned, languishing, thanks to a pair of pretty blue eyes. Stuck fast in the filthy mud of Rayclast, thanks to one sultry little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh pits of Trathos, and she repaid me in full with sleight of hand and swift feet. Turned the coat of my first mate, took my hard-earned all-flame, and with it the wind out of me sails. Find my all-flame, I beg of you. Till I feel its warmth again, I'm trapped here, high and dry, until the sun's final setting. My all-flame, my blessed damned all-flame. Oh, you want your moment, the firelight now, do you? Unfortunately, necessity is what it is, and for the all-flame to give life, it must first be kindled with life. And since suitable kindling is in short supply around these parts, I have little option but to make do with what I have. Namely, you. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Fairgrave. Off you go.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Life is not fair. And when fairness is gone, everything is out there to die. Such as is the way of the cruelty. Alright, the exit is on the north. Let's roll over there. A superior branch. You're coming with me. The river. Of the go.
Calm is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way. Hyri has made ready her canoes. We will take those that are left, 500 forgotten families, and carry them back to their true homes. Back to Ngā Makanui. Calm's promises have led us into nightmare. Hyri will lead us back to the dawn.
The dawn of a new world. And now into the cavern of wrath. Hey! Mayvel, I gave away my heart on the promise of a lie. I gave away my love for nothing. Triple red. Hmm. Curse spawn. Oh, that longbow have the 3 colors. You're coming. It's always good to get rainbow stones. When I absolutely need to change the color of my slots.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
A boarding axe of the go. Over down there. You would die, little ghosties. Maybe over there? Nope. Only sirens. More explosions to put.
Oi, over here.
Rumbling. A move fast kind of monster. Triple green. Level 16. Well, I'll have to go get the attack speed anyway. So here I go. An orange double. Not really any chest panel. Marrow kill. Extra life, powerful crits. Off it goes.
Not on my watch.
Not his chest. A corroded tower shield. A bastard sword. Padded vest.
That would only slow me down.
I'll take that scrap. Black sights. Scrolls. And a carved wand. Not that useful of a circle. Alright. I am so cold and lonely. Embrace me. I wait for his return, that is so. I wait, a good wife. Portal scroll. Vassals. At least they don't detonate on death. They detonate only when they want to. 3 packs of monster. Plus 1 level chest. Guarded by a pack of magic monsters. Yeah, I didn't even get to move out of there. What the hell? Didn't have the time to do any reaction. Ah. And it's not like they were hard to attack. But I'm really lacking in defenses. Everything is really low at the moment. Awfully low. Right now I can only mark me as a glass cannon. Ugh. Surprising deaths. Minions. Surgical, terrible. There they go. Goat hooves. Some little vassals. I'm already at 200 mana. At last I have so much I wish to share with you. Oh, I feel the same, Marvel. I want to share with the people that comes by.
This is love's true face!
Ouch. I need to get close to attack her. But she rips into me. Ouch. She hurts a lot. Those floating spells. Marvel they twisted. Unstable larvas.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale. That would only slow me down.
Act 1 boss down. For now. A bone spirit shield. That's the only thing that you give me.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem. Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Doresso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Doresso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
I know that every one of their definition of love and hate. But that can become quite creepy.
Local, need your aid.
Sting Jewel. Letter straps. Go away, Cobra. I definitely want these.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Blood muzzle. And if I go over there, I can get both. Cut slicer.
That would only slow me down.
A new level. An orb of chance. Side artifacts. Superior conversion trap. Does not affect unique monster or players. Guess that will be for sale. Increase stun block recovery. Increase flask mana recovery rate. Alright, to find the city of the second hacked. Portal scroll. Off they go. A little high sandy cake. Fire trap and weapon blade.
That would only slow me down.
Little monkeys. Out of my way. The forest encampment. Alright, on my stash. 9%. Superior. A little more superior. Some quality. 37. 17% fire resistance.
I am Groost. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You'll need to run faster than boar.
I want to sell to you. Off goes these items.
Return if you must.
An alchemy child.
I've seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Rayclast is easy, but with those three gone, well, living here might just become possible.
Keep your wits up. That look in your eye, I recognize it. A survivor, just like Einar. That is my name, Exile, Einar. In my native tongue it means lone fighter. That is what Einar was for many years. But it is dangerous now to fight alone. Too dangerous, even for the mighty Einar. We are in the final days of this world, Exile. Of that, I am sure. We survivors must unite, prepare for the end, and delay its arrival as long as we can. For that, we will need supplies, weapons, shelter, food. The others here do not understand me the way you do. Meet me in the riverways, and Einar will explain what must be done.
Aye.
Yena?
I am Yena, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile, like Eremir? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes? A beast hunts us in her dreams, a great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men, a long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us. Stay.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. Stories are told about us. I learn the words, the ways of Oriath. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Grust. Then you will live to find more new places. The road, it runs east and west of here. To the west it passes the bandit woman's camp, then turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south pass, like one of Grust's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again.
What do you think of Eramir?
Many exiles come this way. Eremir is not like them, not like you. He is an old man with many stories. He teaches us words that you can understand. He teaches we as Miri to be strong, not in our arms and legs like Grust, strong in our heads.
Yena, what do you think?
I like Yena. She thinks bigger than this place. She knows there is more to life than hunting and growing Morka. There is spirit.
What do you think of Grust?
Grust is the big man in the tribe. All do what Grust says. But his spear goes limp when faced with the 8 legs.
And the great beast?
Her fur, her skin, it reminds me of biting winter. I see her one night, follow her to a cave in the old fields to the east. Listen to her howl at the stars. A sad, sad sound. Great white beast, she full of old pain.
Hello?
You, Yena, what do you think of Eramir?
Eremir was a wise man in Oriath. He is our wise man now. Hear him. You will learn much. If you do not hear, you will likely die.
What do you think of Grust?
Grust does what he thinks is right. And in Grust's dream, he is never wrong.
What do you think of Silk?
Silk knows more than others think. He watches. He learns. Look between the words, and you'll see the truth in Silk's stories.
Silk is similar to Bastel.
The forest children are ill. Once they drank from fruit, ate nuts and berries. Now they drink blood, eat brain and heart. This land is in a nightmare from which it cannot wake. Goodbye.
What would you like to know, Exile?
What is the Azmeri?
The Azmiri. The culture that descended from the Azmirian mountains and founded the Eternal Empire so long ago. Not that these people have any understanding of their lineage. Their history, identity, all but destroyed in the Cataclysm. These Azmiri took in a disowned son of Oriath, fed me, healed me. To repay my debt, I've taken in the orphans of a dead empire.
What do you think of Yena?
A large heart, yet so little sense to go with it. Yena dabbles in things she should not. The spirit she obsesses over. If she is not careful, she will find herself joining it.
What do you think of Grust?
Grust is the strong right arm of this tribe. No man hunts better, and no man could do more to protect the ones he loves.
And Silk?
Tales and songs are Silk's meat and drink. Would have made a fine bard in the old empire. Were a fraction of what he says true, we'd have nothing to fear from bandit nor beast, with Silk among us.
About that black passage.
I've read about Chevron of Umbra, and what she did to the warden at Axiom. You did well to end Brutus's sorry existence. But Chevron's barricade, that's sad news indeed. There is little enough freedom in Rayclast as it is, but to be stranded on that dismal coast, I pity the exiles to come. Would I know how to lower the barricade? Afraid not. I was a bit distracted the last time I took the pass. Hungry goatmen to avoid on that side, Alira's thralls on this side.
And Dominus?
I embraced the patronage that High Templar Dominus offered my struggling museum. I took his favor and conducted his research into the thaumaturgical arts practiced within the Eternal Empire. I wish I'd known then what I know now. That I was pandering to the warped dreams of a madman. Keep your wits about you.
Speak.
What do you think of Eramir, Grust?
We are Asmeri. You are not. Eramir is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri.
But who else is Asmeri? Yina?
Yina thinks she knows the spirit, that it talks to her. She talks to herself. Silk is no hunter. Silk scares children with stories at fire time. That 8 leg he wears, he did not kill it. Found it in the forest there of age. I would like to see Silk face live 8 leg one day. See him wrapped up for lunch.
What about the blood apes?
They fall from trees, try to swarm over you like fleas. Their chieftain stand back when he beats his chest. Bark is worse than bite.
And the bandit lords?
This is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it all, leave us no food. Then we must move, leave our home.
Travel far.
Hail.
Damn me. I didn't think it possible. All these souls Mervale and her brood have consumed over the years. You've done right by those that are dead, and by those who still might live.
About the Roas?
Rowers? Overgrown chickens with a murderous streak. If you're not careful, they'll talon your guts out and snap them up like big fat worms. That said, be sure to rifle through their nests if you get the chance. Rowers are like magpies, attracted to what shines.
And there's Goatmen?
There's many a way to die in Rayclast. Most of them are mercifully quick. But you get caught alive by the Goatmen, you'll wish by any god you believe in that you hadn't. I've heard some of the more superstitious exiles say there's a deity these Goatmen worship. Abarath, Eater of Agony. Sounds like a right bastard if you ask me. So if the Goatmen hand you an invitation to go have dinner with the Cloven God, tell them where to stick it. Stay sharp out there.
Bestal?
Quite the lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Well, pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one need remember Mervale's song. Fairgraves was a good man, a fine explorer. He opened the door to many a new world. For better or for worse, usually for worse when it came to the natives. There's some peace in the knowledge that he now rests where he should. Let's not speak of Fairgraves again, shall we? He was an inspiration to many. 'Twould be a shame to spoil a good hero.
A passive skill point. What do you think of Marseille's Lion Eye?
Marsyas commanded the southernmost of the Eternal Legions, here at Lion Eye's watch. Why was he called Lion Eye? Crazy fool had his left eye taken out and a golden-hued gem put in its place. His head must have made quite a pretty adornment for King Golem's belt.
What about the Prisoner's Gate?
Pieties raised Chevron's barricade. Not that I was likely to ever make the trip inland, but it was nice to have the dream. Hang on a moment. Got a stray thought seeking safe harbour. Piety's one to watch her own back, so she'd never cut off an escape route from possible trouble inland. The cunning witch must be able to lower that barricade from the other side, somehow.
And you, Nessa, you have something for me?
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you?
The night. Would be too much of an easy answer. Reeve. Attack a small area in front of you. Each reef that hits an enemy grants stages, which you will begin to lose after a short period without hitting anything. Only work with daggers. Lightning strike. Infuse the melee weapon with electrical energy. Siege ballista. Need absolutely a bell to use that. And then there's elemental hit. Fire, cold, lightning. Doesn't deal base damage. So that sucks in that regard. And can cause elements. Playing with projectiles. Tori is really tempting. Yeah, I'll try you. Why not? What do you think of Piety, Nessa?
I can think of only one reason why Piety would be here. She's interested in the sickness that pervades this place, the corruption that raises the dead and twists the wildlife into aberrations.
What is your point on the Roas?
Don't tell Tarkley, but they're the foulest fowl I've ever tasted. Still, exiles can't be choosers. God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, food. 2 points. Some more additional dexterity. And get my first socket. I can increase a lot my accuracy over there. Yes, supply. Reeve 172. I do wonder how well it will go with that. I will put you away. What you have to say, Navali?
And so your path leads you here, Exile. Be careful where you step. For as one foot leads the other, so too does each foot leave its mark. A trace of what was, a guide to what will be.
What is your view of Reclast?
I traveled here through death's darkened halls, walking the paths of the remembered. I am but a memory of the woman I was. A memory treasured and sustained by the Mother of Death.
Oh, what is your view of Yamadi White?
I awoke in the halls of death, with a life I once led little more than a dream half remembered. Yama the White, my furry companion, stood before me with the seeing stone he holds now. Both were given a hair of Hinekora's dark knowledge, but each serves a separate purpose. The seeing stone drags me deep into its core, where every instant into eternity is known all at once, like limitless rings on a tree trunk. Yama, like a torch in the mist, guides me back from the stone's infinite visions.
And what is your view of the Karui gods?
Hinekora, my Mother of Death, is not the only god, Exile. The Karui are watched over by many. Namahu lends us fire, which illuminates the path. Tafor gives us the trees and birds that line the path, so that we may enjoy beauty and peace. Tukohama provides us with weapons and knowledge of war, which lets us walk the path safely. And in the final days of this world, Kitava, whose hunger knows no bounds, will take it all away. The green and verdant field is swathed in night. The farmers who tended to it rise again.
Prophecies. Now I'm pretty much done over there. Now I will take a quick break and come back and begin Act 2. See ya very soon, lovelies. I will be short. Alright. Let's go back to it. Let's go. Defeat an undead uprising. Yeah, that's pretty much what comes every time I detonate this ground.
Local, need your aid.
Burning Deads. And then here's this. Yeah. I hope to get better. Everything. Not a simple affair. One there. Then going there. A placement where I can touch the tree chest. And then over there. I might regret it. John of Feather. You can get dead. Drown.
For the Calgar!
Corroded blade. More black sight. A gun helm. I didn't get anything good at all. But I suppose I'm getting sights.
What do you need?
Haggling. 10 chromatic orb. Storm blast mine. Of quality. 54, 48. Well, usually they're tough to get, but these currencies. But it's good to know that I get the option to have multiple in one stack. But now is not the moment. A bismuth flask. 35% to all elemental resist. That can actually be good, as I don't have that much resistance at the moment. Yeah.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
A copper plate will be a good sell. Off of these goes. Burning skellies shall be hit. A scroll. Off it goes. The den is right there. Let's get into the depths.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I can blow more things. 2, 2. And then there's 2 ones.
I'm Rog. I specialise in logistics and planning. I don't know how you've survived out here on your own, but I'll do what I can to support you with my supply skills. From the back, far from combat.
Yeah. You are certainly well fed, Rog. Well fed. Monsters will be boosted. Well, at least it's yellow there.
Detonation time?
Yep. But these blue ones are certainly hard to eliminate. Common order artifact. Oh, come. Why do you have to put so much currency? That starts to be a whole lot. I won't have room for anything else on my inventory.
Stay safe.
Orb of Transmutation. A Superior Stone Hammer. Superior Quartz Scepter. Jade Hatchet. No thank you. Starlight Nightmare. Scraps. Spiders. Vengeful Cave Bear. Off it goes. More of this cave. More bears. A saber. Reeve is certainly good. Stalagmite. More bears. Onyx teeth is smooth. With a silver coin. Little spideys.
My mana is gone.
Not for long. That cave seems to go deeper than I thought it would do. A portal that ain't open until Act 6? Or was it 7? Mind you, I am completely not in the right place. And I'm trying to hunt for the bear. The bear. Ah, there he is. Goat boots. You there. Fire and lightning resist. Yeah. I'll have to weaken my first blade. Not fabulous. My pierce and thrust. They will have to sleep there in the meanwhile, as it's the only home I can give them. At least it would give me a slight increase. Oh, even that simple copper plate start to give lots of armor. I'll need something to raise my evasion. Even if I am with a shield. If my stats are too low, I am doomed to die over and over again. Ember of the past.
The green and verdant field is swathed in night. The farmers who tended to it rise again.
I cannot see what I am fighting against. If you're hidden behind items. So what do I get? Superior iron skull
That would only slow me
gauntlet.
down.
At least I can do something with this barrier. 7% versus 13%. I will need to return to town. Oiled vest. Nope, not for me. And into the crossroad. Let's see about here. Calm my spirits. For Reeves, I think I would need something to increase the attack speed as support. Have they go? And returning to the encampment. Seven, 10, 13, 13. You start to take way too much room. I need to deposit you somewhere. Burning arrows. Do I have enough to sell them? Well, anyway, a part of them. 7, 15.
Speak.
Blacksmith with stone and then a scrap.
Exiles.
Increasing days. The white beast sleep now.
The white beast's spirit is at rest.
Ugh.
No more pain. Take this in thanks from me, and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
Yeah, alright. Increase my damage. Yeah, 250 life. I don't have much anymore. I need new potions. Yeah. 8% increase speed. Yeah.
Make it fast. Return if you must.
Why is it there? Heavy strike. Not gonna use that. Now into the crossroad. There is some text there.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the black storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us.
Tenny.
It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
Tenny. I will start by the south to get that over with. The Fell Shrine. Salmorn. Reeves does not walk behind me, it seems. Only the enemies that are in front of me. That's how that skills work. Any skill point. Where? Dexterity there. Grim Teeth. Superior Stone Hammer. Earthly skills. A composite bill. Scum Gasp the Repulsive. Your turn. And then detonations over there. Grind Dweller. Cedar Tower Shield.
Oi, over here.
Turgeon. There is certainly lots of dead people there. A stack of tree. Yeah, definitely want you. Then over there. Rotted round shield. Weak as hell. But is there? No, there ain't. So black sights, bone breakers, Shield charge.
Not on my watch.
Skinning knives. An orb of chains. Chain belt. Lesser black sights. Oh, there was another yellow one. Should have went there. Alas, alas. The choice is already made. Shield charge. Up. Up I go. A broadsword. Yeah, come out and dance. I am there just for you. For your amusement. And I'll scroll. Off they go. I can interact with this statue. Why not?
On this day, the second Sacrato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the Army of Purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Yeah, it's infested. Purity is not there. You cannot kid anyone. Decrypt. Let's go inward. It has its waypoint. Oh, and now.
You're alive.
Yeah, and apparently you want me to dig inside a crypt. As you wish.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope, I do not. And that will be killing me. Yeah. Most definitely. Cannot go further than that. Alright. Crawlers. I cannot see you that well.
Stay safe.
$176 evasion. Oh other artifacts. Yeah. Broadsword. But at least I got potentially a better armor. 188. Fire resistance. Reflect melee damage. Well, my defense, 49% chance to avoid, 260. At least that's a boost. It gains me 300 armor out of all that. Fire trap. Still need a few more upgrades. Lightning resistant that belt. Versus fire. What is my 0% for the cold, 19% for the lightning, 25 for the fire. I have nothing for the chaos and cold thus far. Hope it won't bite me too early. Nothing on north, I have to go south. Greater mana flask. Yeah, why not? Anyway, the current mana potion I have doesn't give me enough at the moment. 120. And let's make you magic. And I can gain charges on this flask through critical hits. That's good. I think. Yeah. 120. Spiders.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Yes, the understanding of violence. More dexterity.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Trial of Ascendancy. This door is locked. Traps are really mortal in this game. Have to do everything to avoid them. Otherwise I'll be in a world of pain. Another tunic. Going over there. Another switch. Ashen volcano.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yeah, your boss is tough to point when that plague is the first thing I press. Yeah. Bleed and poison and on the reef. Yeah. Well, that's taken care of. 2 ascendancy done. And the ascendancy upgrade is one of the most important thing to have. Repost. Let's go. Fire traps gets better. Orb of transmutation. North over there. Nope. I have to go more south. Oh, it is stories. Off with these volcanoes. And then funds with spiders. North of there. Oh, triple color. I need ya. So even more south to get through the end. Crypts, orb of fusing. These are important. Yeah. Silver coin. La 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 la. Going and going down. Playing with big spiders. In a lost temple. A Valhorb. Wolf skull. Flame that dies into flame priest. Okay. Crypt level 2. Lightning. Or was it cold? Off this goes. There goes the skellies. Even more spiders. Yeah, second orb of fusing. I wonder what will be my next legendary. Looking forward to it. Vault Guardians. Archbishop Geoffrey the Abash. Oh? Oh? Double legendary. And one is the Tabula Rasa.
That would only slow me down.
I don't care if it slows me down. I want, and it will be there. And then the Iron Hat can activate enemy attacks. Yeah, I'm based on evasion. That cask would cripple me. But the Tabula Rasa? I've never had it drop for me. And this unique, the only thing it gives is a 6 connected slot from the get-go. And the white sockets, anything can go in it. So I could literally make something to have a lot of power. More than... Melee splash, I could maim, but it would be at the cost of my defenses. Let's make you magic. Increase charge recovery. Now you're going down. Now this is really at the cost of my own defenses, but that's why I'll be using a shield anyway. Breathe with all these supports. 240. Now I don't have much of anything else. So the Frostblade and Pierce will also come to 10 to 14. Now I'll just have to try to get the most evasion as possible on the other stuff. It's really at the cost of my own defenses. And then the Golden Hand. Yeah, I won't be using that belt. Oh, hi there. I did not notice you. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh. Now returning to the crossroad. Oh wait, I could have took the time to deposit my items. Go into the stash. You go in there. That's for the legendary armor. I'm keeping you on this side in case I regret. I was keeping you for your qualities. Currencies. In you go. Whirlwind blade. I can have my repose to be scary. So who sells?
Hello.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you.
Who?
Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit, bring even more good into this life.
Oh. What to choose? More regenerating mana? More elemental damage? Viridian. That would do.
My help is yours.
You do not sell. Gems?
Be well.
Make it fast.
What can be my luck here? 109 shield. $50, $56. Well, at least I can get a more decent evasion shield. So why not?
Going?
Orb of chance on it. More accuracy and physical. Still more useful than this. You're going there. Whirlwind and Frostblade. And in my passive, putting you right there now. Refunds passive. In you go. Had lightning, I cannot really use it for now. But I don't have anything that pierce. Well, I can move it that way. Some cheap lightning headed damage. 247.
Speak.
Let's roll with ya. Now to continue the crossroad. With the new stuff I have. Oh come. Each time I change you of slot, I have to replace you back. I cannot believe I got the tabula rasa. That might be a saver for an armor. Anyway, for the early game, and by early I mean up to half of the game, although I think I've seen builds based on that.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Yes. And hunting.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Yeah. Oh, there's more than one. So I might as well. He can serve as a temporary companion. Nothing good there. Let's slaughter around. Hulking Titans. Yeah, that hunter deals more damage than me. Anyway, it feels like it. To target there. No, I don't want to be in the middle of everything. Golnyesh.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
And
We
Razor
will be
Shriek.
best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
He's quite lively. I like that guy. Sometime a game has to be supported by its support cast. Yeah. Ooh, Stalker. He is absolutely solid. And like I needed that, another eunuch has to appear. Really awful for me.
I put you out of your misery.
Yeah. That one is a pain. Can I get you down?
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
A large mana flask. That's good. Good goodies. 107. Over for a second. 9 charge. Gain immunity to poison when it's drunk. Where Windblade? Getting some essence of will. At least it was an easy one. One less beast to put down. And this little side quest is done. For he is the beast master. Come on. Where's the last one? Black Satex. Some strap letter. Alright, the last piece is right down there. Maybe at this level I eat much more mana with all those connections. Some little skellies. Bone Crusher Beast. And Jim Stench. Off you
That
go.
was a great hunt, Exile. Einar will write a It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are not survivors like me. Or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location. The menagerie. Far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
Mission complete. But I want to go right away to the menagerie. I have more skill points. Next would be fixing my damage. A medium flask. You do not give me anything good. The numbers aren't quite high enough for my needs. Guess I will do all the bandits back to back instead. The Chamber of Sins. Oh, my sinner.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Off they go. Resist lightning. I don't care. Well,
Got another one for you.
Yes, I see.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
I don't want to take the shrine now. Only when the explosions will occur. Blood Talon. It died quickly. Rawhide Tower Shield. Why not? It cannot go in that direction. So... detonate. And I'll take that shiny now. Order Ostiari. Off they go. Greater Mana Flask. Ring Boots. No use.
Stay safe.
Where's it going more? Other artifacts. Yeah. Maim and Melee Splash. Here I come. Beating these undeads. Now my goal is south in this temple. Black Death. Hi there. Scroll of Wisdoms. And the Necromancer dice right there. Gurge the Eightful. Up goes these little nightmares.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaro. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Enemy inside. Always interesting. Up they go. Now I am eager for when I'll get better supports. In the level to another sudden sea level. Grim Killer. A portal.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Yeah. I've got all day too. So what are all the chesty part that might be there?
That should make things interesting.
Yeah, maybe. 50% increase of artifacts. Why not? And then for the last part, I cannot go reach there. At least get that additional chest. It is already in the last. Skeletal beast. Mercenaries.
For the cowgirl.
Well, I didn't get much. A chromatic orb, corroded blade, a gem cutter prism, orb of transmutation, and greater black sights. Yeah. At least right now the enemies don't feel too powerful. I hope it won't snowball like it does in all the other leagues. Elemental Equilibrium. Corrupted Place. What will I get for a Vol'jin? It can go on any direction. These snakes. Off they go. Constructs. That's what they are. Off you go. That's so hard to deal with you. Ah. Volfallens. And now I can start this circle. I'll go for the way up first. With it boost elements. So going with poison and bleed might work actually in my favor. Possibly. Artsizi's Pride. A silver coin. A sledgehammer, no thank you. There was no escape for me should our queen and our thaumaturge succeed. There will be no escape for anyone. Valreina Pharaoh. Yeah, not really something I was gonna use. That's just my luck. That's what the way north led me. Now I can only go south. Summits. Cruel Slicer. Off you go. Go sleep with your undeads. Although I treat you better than that. Scraps. Sparking bones. Ringmail boots. Trash.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Yeah, that's a fair advice. You have to be true to yourself. Know your limits before doing anything crazy. Synod. Yeah. Off they go. Spikes, terror chic.
That would only slow me down.
defeat a possessed monster. And what did trash have I collected? $64 corn. A start of cold resist boost. Not too shabby. Cedar shield. A stiletto. 8 to 32. Yeah, that gore drill that is a level 0 legendary is much better. Off you go. I didn't choose to pick you up. You just decided to go in my inventory.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Another thing done. Now to find the tip of this place. Working out my lightning resist. All spells does hurt a lot. Over there maybe? Yeah, that's a long corridor with no enemies. Finally at the end. Just because.
You again? Well, I'm sure you won't be looking so calm once that monstrosity tears you a new orifice.
New orifice. No.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Widowmaker. A kite shield. Fidelitas. Yes, that hurt everyone. And I could just stay there. What does this book says?
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Alright, Elena. The place is safe now.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
For those that do not know, Innocence is one of the gods in this game, in the Pantheon. Yeah. One more thing I've done. You go in the stash. Gem cutter, little boosters. More charges on the mana. There you go. These texts. I don't need that much scrolls. They can drop just fine. Oh, quality and triple color.
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Oh, finally. A little horror that I can have to increase my damage. Herald of Agony? Grants a buff. More poison damage and a chance to inflict poison. Summon a gunny crawler minion that use projectile in the area. I use virulence and the minion will die when I have no more virulence. They cannot taunt enemies, but they could give me some times to react. Blood Rage, Ensnaring. Since I am mostly Dex, there's only the Herald of Heist that I could use, which is, I don't know. Agonies looks more interesting to me.
Exiles.
46%, and it will have 3 of the boost, which would be the maim, the poison, well, maim, poison, what I want, and the lightning damage. The bleed does not affect them. Ah well.
Greetings.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of calibric extantia into living flesh. Calibric extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application. Keep your life to your own.
What do you have to say, Silk?
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into 8-Leg Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village.
Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in Mother's eye. Eremir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eightleg would smell me from far off. Catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go. Get my spear. Finish good story with good ending.
Here. Hey, well. Now for the... Now time for the bandits to perish. Off they go. A berserker. Little agony. And it's like I have a pet. A little scorpion pet. Ah. Sad I cannot give it the skin of my little cobra I've made a while ago. Mind you, usually my cobras are much bigger, but I wouldn't mind them having a tiny variation. Yeah. Double rare. Cog sleek. There's a waypoint in there.
Come
Down
on now,
they go.
don't got all day.
Two yellows. No, three. Three of them. One there. Double there. And explode that place. Yeah, precise
My mana is
jump.
gone.
Alright, greater black sides. 10, 13 lesser, an hammer, lesser black sides, 7 more. A laden shield. That mini game is done. Here I go. Time to get rid of the cretin in there.
You're trouble. I like that. Now what I don't like, Oaken and Lyra and their thieving mongrels. They keep taking what's mine. I'm thinking you could do something about that. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oaken and Lyra's necks.
The ones like mine here. There's power in there and beyond reckoning. Take 2 heads and 2 amulets. Bring them to me and take half the power. That add up right for you?
Increase attack speed, chance to dodge attack hits, and more movement speed. I'll take this skill point.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
Yes, he's a feast. A composite bow. And I is done over there. Yeah. 12%. 6%.
Hello.
Down they go.
Return if you must.
Repost, I would like it to continue to get better. And now for the southern part, Riverway. Let's go deal with you. Stygians, Whetstone, now I'll be a big drinker of potions for a while. Near 50% of the herald is boosted. And I took a wrong path. Of course. Ursa's Breath Killer. Off they go. Little monster. I have yet to choose a new place. A new hideout. But I'll at least show what I've done with my previous one. Long time ago. Off they go, little beast. Scroll of Wisdom. Not too bad. Now it would be nice to get the waypoint on that side.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Yeah, there's kind of monster everywhere. Beyond my powers. Yeah. Getting this. Then on the south, Carlos tugs. There ain't that much more to select. Unless, of course. Yeah, not really. So that one. Yeah. A
My
couple.
mana is gone.
Stay safe.
And they are gone as well. Orbs, other artifacts. Yes sir. Yes sir. Oh, a topaz ring. Superior Vestplate. Scroll of Wisdom. Let's check out that ring. 27% lightning resist, 5% to everything, 17% to cold, and an additional 8% to lightning. Well, you're definitely a whole lot better than anything I had. Fabulous. Now I could go to the wetland now. But if the server is to tell me, no, you cannot play anymore, I need that waypoint. And I rather do the way south first. Well, if the game allows me, I cannot just jump across the river. Summits. Little monkeys. Did I get anything of value there? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Bombers. Off they go. South part. Crystal Rock. Silverback. Some little minions. Yes. Alright. To the western forest. Let's get you on their way. Frenzy Guard. Longsword. points. Greater mana flask. Why not? Shadow archers. Waypoint. Now I have 3 things to do in that forest. Getting Maliro Spike. Dealing with the bandit leader there. She's more on the southern part. Off they go. You were nearly dead. Yet not dead enough. Alright, I guess I'll deal with the Weaver Chamber first. Then I'll deal with the bandit. Might as well. Flicker, extra cold. At least it was dead before all my mana was gone. Val Recluse. What is the orientation? A new level. Level 23. More blocking chance and more helmet damage. The Weaver's Nest. Now to the boss fight. Spider Fervor. So much of them. Maligaro Spike. And some more fire trap damage. Got the thingies. And then the ring mill boots have value. Now I can leave this cavern.
I've got another one for you.
Apparently you do. Spiders. Let's start from all the way there. I can redo placements. That's just now that I see to that.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Not at all. Then it goes all the way there. If I want as much thing as possible. One there. One there. Slightly missing the mark. There. And there. Let's hope. Skeletals messes.
Stay safe.
Great Ordre. Supérieur. Soldier helmet. Really? Quicksilver for movement speed.
That would only slow me down.
Nope. Nope. Not good enough. A bad ring. And little shinies. A greater mana flask. Increasing the effects. Unneeded. Oh, and then there's a Valeria in there. Mitcha the
Poor
Ancient.
corrupted creature.
Lurking Venom. And going in the depths. There you go. Avian Wretch. A Scroll of Wisdom. Iron Spirit.
That would only slow me down.
I actually want you. That belt is not useful in any kind. Yeah. And then I go in a spot. Blocked in every side. Yeah. Filtma. Hi there. A Jeweler Orb. That's nice. Some wrapped boots. Cannot level up gem. because I don't meet the requirement. Raise zombies. Now what does summon them? Could take Val's Flesh Smith. A Flesh Smith. Really? Another thing I can sell for. Our queen has demanded we look into the gems for salvations. We see ourselves reflected in those facets, twisted beyond recognition. And now I get doubles. Kinda. 2 Valais Nova. A boot knife. That can be good for a different character. I'll at least bring it with me. That robe, not so much. Can I cram a little more, please? Now to actually leave that place of spiders. Back there. The first few acts, everything can look to go fine and dandy. It's after a while that it's a different story. Hadi Raz.
Oi, over here.
Fusion. A couple of chests that I can get there. Monster immune to fire.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Blood guards. But is there an explosion worth doing nearby? Not a fantastic spot. Pain stink. Off you go. I suppose I might as well go in your days.
Shall we?
Yes. We shall.
My mana is gone.
Off they go. Armor scrap. And all.
That would only
Ruby
slow me
ring.
down.
Come on, it's a one slot item. Yeah, plus 8 to all attribute. 32% fire resist. 7% increase elemental damage with attack skills. Still better than this little ring. Yeah. A skinning knife. Another tunic. What you might be giving? Inferior. Then I'll be on my way. They want to blow up so... They want to blow me so hard. They're almost innocent. An iron mask. Evasion and shield. I might as well check it. Cold, 16% cold resist. Nah. Not great.
I caught some rats in my traps today. They told me an amusing tale. Their rat king, Creighton, dead. Can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you, bright as a sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire. The amulet I wear, sister to the one you took from Creighton, Oak has its triplet. There's power in these trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Go north, bring me an amulet and Oak's lying tongue, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Yeah. Plus 15% to all elemental resistance. That's actually tempting. It's hard to build them up. And the global critical strike multiplier. And maybe my mana problem would be get rid. Yeah, sure. You don't help in damage, but you should help me defensively. An orb of alteration. Yeah. Now the black guards. Someone is missing in the fray. Captain Terry. An emblem. A Terry's letter.
Terry, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in San. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Alright. Returning to the encampment.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Elemental damage with attack support. Faster attacks. Vicious projectile support. More physical damage, more chaos damage. Close combat support. 25% more melee damage to enemies based on proximity. Skill grants combat rush on it. Combat rush lasts 2 seconds or until a travel skill is used. Combat rush grants 20% more attack speed to travel skill not supported by close combat. Supported skill can only be used with hacks and swords. You're a dagger. It wouldn't work. But hey, if I can, now that I can get the attack speed support, sure. That can go a long way.
What troubles you bring now?
Alright, first putting there. %, some quality items. The rest would be for sale. 48, 24. An essence. You will go in there. Wall skills there. Can do something with them. And I'll put you just there.
Make it fast.
The rest will be on sale.
Return if you must.
It's stacking nicely. And what do you have to say, Elena?
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
I see. Alright, the fast attack support. And Reeves. 230. More attacks per second. Faster attack support does not affect much. And if I sacrifice Maim, the Scorpion was affected by it. $286. No, it just increases it even though it has no use for it. No, I didn't want to disequip it. Maim does support the Herald of Agani as well. Now, which is the most useful? Envenom them or bleed them? $271. I need her case. Now it will hit 51%. And my damage ain't too bad like that. Hopefully it will go well. Now to go north. How's my resist? 52, 45, 65. I'll need to build up the chaos resist. Oh, come on. My reeve should be a default attack. Yeah. My little Herald of Agani. It is such a fine job. Off they go. Oaklivara. New level. Swift Maul. A Grand Life Flask. That wouldn't be too much. I don't have anything to enchant it right now. That's
Local,
too bad.
Need your aid.
Hi there. Alright, how will I blow this up? There's an orange. And it goes all the way there. I can get 3 there. Bad bears. Bad bears. Repost. Peer support. Now if I go there. Another 2. And now something to boost them. Yeah. Digging to mine.
Not on my watch.
Side mercenary. Now for the chest. What do I get? A little portal. Sights. A painted buckler. Yeah. Well, at least there is 3 connected. But I'll need more gloves one of these days. Building them up. Wool shoes. And salting. Oak is right there. But what about the waypoint? I know there's one nearby. Oak can be tough. There you go. Now to kill the Hulk. Where's your entrance? You're in the middle of the wood.
So Creighton has fallen.
Yes.
A worthy achievement on your part. And yet you serve Alira? Not so worthy. You strike me as someone who craves a higher purpose than that. Something like peace. Every day my brethren must battle and die with Alira's enthralled wretches. To spare the lives of many, you need take only one. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulet that hangs around Alira's worthless neck. I trust you have Creighton's in hand already? I thought so. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
Yeah, no. I will hook
My
you
mana is
up.
gone.
Oh, don't you ill on me. Don't you.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
And all is the 4th one I get as legendary. Adds lots of damage. Level 12. Increase damage with movement speed. Increase attack speed with movement speed. Reduced global accuracy too. Them fire chap. Now for comparison, 285 to 393 damage. Hey boy, that's not a small increase. What else change? The bleeding gets better, the poison 46, 38. And somehow it has more range. That will get me a little increase. A small one, but still one. Yeah. Although that tree is meant for me using a sword, then again I was using a dagger. Maybe it is too soon to start choosing skills weapon dependent if I don't know exactly how I want to be there. Head attack. You dare you work with any weapon, so I could go for you. I know I'd be using a shield for quite a long time. That's my only certainty. And now I will build myself. Oh, where to go? Less chance to block spells and attack damage if I go there. Arrow dancing. To evade. Yeah. Let's... I can get some more increased damage there. I could get some cold there. That tree, I will need it eventually. Feather. Retaliation. Bows. And lots of proposed bonus there. Oh, God. Some more movement speed won't hurt. Feeling a little less slow. Now Alira, returning to you. And the map already resetted. I guess that's one thing that I don't like of this game.
Reliable and deadly. What a truly lovely combination. I do hope you mentioned my name as Creighton and Oak bled their last into the dirt. You did? How sweet. Now the amulets, if you please. You and I have hungry spirits to satiate.
I can still have a change of heart. Well, what you give is good on everything.
That was almost better than Oriath and chocolate. You keep this trinket to remember me by on your travels. I'd ask you to stay, but I think we both know where that would lead. How does the old maxim go? Oh yes. Familiarity breeds contempt, and contempt is murder's concubine. A threat? No, my dear. Merely reality.
Yeah, the epics. Anyway, I'll be needing it to progress. Now to travel. Let's go pyramid hunting. Into the ruins. Ah, yes, yes, yes. A silken vest with all three linked. Yeah. Arsonist. Well fallen.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Don't know how you did set up everything in that locked pyramid. That is beyond making no sense. It goes there. Yeah, the positioning is bad in this one. Yeah. What can I possibly do? I guess that's the best. Some chest, some raging spirits.
For the cowgirl!
Common black site, exotic coinage. Summon raging spirits. Minion spell. And that's all what is in there. Alright. Going away. Works with dagger, claws, and one-handed sword. Gonna use one of them anyway. A 2-stone ring. Climbing. Val Arsonist. And Serpentine
My mana is gone.
Construct. A strong box. A 5-slot staff. Unless this somehow comes all combined. But this stuff, I could use it on a different character, depending if I play more than one class during the league. Have they go? More of these little monsters. Construct. Off they goes. Where do I get stuff of here? A level. Well, that's something. An hybrid flask. Not good enough for any of these sides too. Increasing my crits. Well, you do boost lots of my 60% chance to avoid blind. There's lots of evasion rating to be out there. Even some flat bonuses. Looks interesting. In the center, do I have a reason to go there? I can get evasion and accuracy there. Something for the mines. Damage over time multiplayers. Increasing life, recover health and kill at 2%. I'll go get Well, you do increase my shield as well. Well, on 1/2. Possibility of leeching life. Getting the needed accuracy there. Dodging while canneling. Not for me. Headed touch. Chance to block damage. Just for that it can be good. And getting extra frenzies. I have to think about my defenses. I have to. A scroll. Ah. Ancient Sin.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Yeah. Into the northern forest. Yeah. Duskstalker. Waypoint. Now there's these things that will get out of the floor.
Finally! Come on!
Hi there. And all the fusing. Celesta. Unique monster. Anyway, that was. Monster takes reduced damage. Well, I can get 3 just from getting that there.
Gambling with our lives!
And then there.
Give the order!
Off they go. Astraki. Altukala. Yeah, there wasn't much in that one. Ah well. Venom Walker the Deadly.
I put you out of your misery.
some more. Scum Bone
That will only
Crushers.
slow me down.
It's the monster on there that I'm trying to aim at. Not the things on the ground. You're way too easily distracted in battle. Yeah. Burning. Another Valeria. Let's get into it. Silver coin. Going north. Now that was blocked. I need to go and advance. Get crushed, little spiders. Hey, bone wall, the terrifying. Off you go. Superior velvet.
That would only slow me down.
I don't care, you're the one that took stuff that will be useless against my own will. That one I do want. Serpentine construct of flames. Good tell. Wolf flesh smith. Raise zombies. Our queen has demanded we look into the gems for salvations. We see ourselves reflected in those faces, twisted beyond recognition. I got 2 Val, Cold Snap and Ground Slam. And these jackets. You don't give me anything. Nothing for my use. A scroll of wisdom. More big beast. An orb of alchemy. Not too bad. The caverns. Dare that I advance. More crunches. Polars. Monstrosities. Grim Terrorist. Minions. Kuru. Defeat these unique monsters. Alright, monster that will appear there as chance will get. A Death Bishop. A Rustic Sash. Let's see how you roll. Maximum life. Maximum energy. Regenerate life per second. Yeah. And then an unique. Off you go. Off it goes. No, now I'm going back. Okay. If there's a blind support, I'll be able to use it well. At the very least. Greater mana flask. No, still not a higher tier than what I has. And then the Vault Temple. Crafting recipe. That's new. Half day skills, reinforced kite shield. Half days goes. First Archmage. And into the ancient pyramid. First Archmage. Greater life flask. Yeah, I have better on me. Dull coat. Flame champions. Superior saber. Why not? Superior armored buckler.
That would only slow me down.
Only 5%, 8%.
Hello again, local.
Yes, I see you casually surrounded by undead. Eh. I know this NPC can defend themselves. But that just seemed like a mistake. going there in order to go there. Oh, these diameters. Yeah. And then this chest. John in flames.
For the Kelgar!
2 jeweler orb. That's nice. 2 orb of alchemies. Chromatic orbs. And an orb of augmentation. Oh, a chaos orb. My first of a few. I can barely buy anything with these. They serve as the main currency for player to player. Shiver Cackle Rotted. Down. Climbing up. So far so good in this world. Frost Mage. Thunder Guardian. Climbing this pyramid until there's only the top. At least for the rest of them it seems to be a given. I find the next level sooner. And now to the boss of Act 2. The Vol Oversoul. The Shadow Minions.
mana is gone.
These freaking rocks.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
That fight. At least it was kind of easier than Marvel. But I feel like my damage ain't high enough.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Yeah. Act 3. The guard captain. Alright, so how do I go by? Then over there. Then there.
That would only slow me down.
I don't care about the items that appears. I need to kill these enemies. And now 24 exotic coinage. Not much. Yeah. Get out. Die, little monkeys.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
Of these skills, a grand
That would only slow me down.
And that'd be actually an upgrade. So off you go. Gain 1 charge when being hit. Grant immunity to shock for 4 seconds if used while shocked. It can be a saving grace. At the very least.
Mortality is the mother of life. We have turned our backs on her.
No matter the culture, graffitis are a thing. Mind you, there's some graffitis that are absolute work of art. But there's a time and place. Into Sarn. The Ascendancy statue. Now to turn back. As there are rewards to get.
Welcome.
Boosting the rarity of items. Nee.
Farewell.
Bestal?
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
A passive book. One muscle point. Awaiting. Yeah. Oh, cleaning the inventory. Hmm. 50% recovery rate. Grant immunity to chill and freeze when used. Can be a good thing. Now over there. Qualities. You are the first legendary weapon in that stash. You're going in there. The Volgens. Them coinage. Forest Regil. Add chance to bleed and repost. That do fine as well.
Hello.
So, do you have new gems? Yes, you do. You do. Puncture. Multiple projectile, mini splash, added fire, added cold. 2 to 31, 14 to 21. But at least I know that I won't miss any decks. So I can put that there instead. 500 DPS. Splitting steel. Cobra Lash. Viper Strikes. That was my first blade. Fire 5 projectiles. Does have quite lots of range. Increase critical strike multiplier. I don't know. Blink arrows, lightning, reeve, lacerate, slash twice, and cause some wave, may cause some bleeding. Then there is blade vortex. Up to 10 active spinning blade. Volatile dead. Some blade traps. Advantage plus 1 time if dual wielding. Venom Jar, Shattering Steel, Toxic Rain, Elemental Hits. Oh, what to? So far I've seen the blink arrows.
Take care.
Let's check in Act 2. One spot I didn't discover, but no matter.
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing.
So about Helena.
I have spoken with Helena of Dominus and his expedition. It all sounds horribly plausible. Whether we can fully trust what she tells us, time will tell if her torn loyalties are to mend in our favor.
How about Alira?
You have done what none of us could, not even the fierce Groost. And while we are grateful, we dare not sleep with both eyes shut just yet. The balance of power has gone, In overthrowing 2 lords, you have created an empress in Alira. That ancient gateway to the northwest. It's a peculiar thing, not of the Eternal Empire. It could be Val in origin, a culture I've seen mentioned here and there in some of the most antique of texts. It is the Val who began the use of virtue gems well before our imperial ancestors. Little else is known about them. If only I had my old museum archives, I could have given you a more tempered theory.
Oh. Lorata.
You've put an end to old Lorata? Twisted of heart and mind were the men who made that gem and that implement of black surgery. And what of the one who chooses to wield their creations? Of course, I wish to know the secrets locked in that tomb, but not at the cost of such a grand old life.
About the Fell Shrine ruins?
The Fell Shrine is a shadow of what was once good in Rayclast. That sigil etched into its stones, it's a descry, from when the Templar truly stood for something. To the ancestors of Ariath, the descry was a flickering torch in the night, a source of inspiration and comfort. Sad thing about torches, they go out. Keep your wits about you.
Ina?
I am not surprised. I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
How about Helena?
Helena is healing. I make sure of that. But you want to know if you can trust her. I see her spirit. It was born good and needs work to keep it that way. Much like yours.
These vipers.
Viper eats monkey, monkey eats viper. The forest is hurt, confused. It fights with itself. There is no peace for us in this war.
I didn't see them fight each other. It would have been interesting if that were the case. Monster attacking other monsters. I guess that's something that Grim Dawn does well. At least it makes sense who attack who. But the Beast faction, I feel that should at least attack each other in Grim Dawn. And these elementals.
There is land that has forgotten the spirit. Some man taught the rocks and water a different dream. Now the rocks and water think they are man.
And the Lorata?
Lorata is dead. It is not news to me. The forest screams its grief. You need not carry the blame. This was Lorata's will. I do not question why she allowed you to end her days. I keep her in my dreams, where she might still help us. Stay true to you.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
What do you think of Helena?
I like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories, not like Eramir, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena.
The great white beast is dead.
Great white beast is dead? Then make a tale, a song to sing, of the mighty Exile and their teacher, Silk the Wise. Many will be impressed, yes?
And the passage that has been reopened.
The pass to the sea is open. You are a legend that lives, Exile.
Goodbye. And you, Grost?
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered.
How about these vipers?
Their skin makes good boots. Their spit makes painful death.
And what do you think of the elementals?
Rocks and water. They move and live like monkey and viper. They die like monkey and viper too. There is no heart to see, but there is a heart to stab, if you can find it with your spear.
What do you think of Helena?
I have no use for Helena's kind of peace.
Going?
Helena?
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if piety tries to harness the power of the Vaal for her own ends.
What was Fidelitas?
Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of calibric extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitas.
What is your view of Dominus?
I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the eternal empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there.
And about the prisoner's gate?
Our expedition made camp in the western forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else. Go with courage.
And going forward I shall.
Our paths meet in the shell of a long dead snail. An empire slow to see where its path was taking it. Built on the husk of another and destined to be buried time and time again. This city will see great things yet, Exile. But not in your lifetime. Fate awaits you.
I see. Maybe. Yeah. Reach sign. The tree. Since I'm using the tabula rasa, flat evasion bonus will be good to dodge lots of bullets. A large tree will suck it there. Won't be too bad. Apply it. Well, that 300 points certainly raised my evasion a lot. Chance to avoid blind. And some percentage chance to blind the enemies unhit. Guess I'll take that as well. When I can. Let's see closer these models. Some have really great beasts at their disposal. Clarissa, and then the disfigured man. One poor guy. The angler, the gambler, and the
Here for a
dealer.
deal?
Depends what you have. Can it be of any use? It looks incredibly weak. I'll pass.
Need something?
Still the same gambling items from the start of the game.
Hail!
Then currency for currency. For now it's too soon to select such. In between the cold or lightning. Cold damage might be better. You will sleep in my stash at a moment. Yeah. Little things to put in. 273. But then after it's full, where do I want to go? Deflection is near. There you don't really increase my... Well, you increase my damage. You fire the sword. But at the moment I don't. You would increase my defense with the shields. And increase the elemental damage, as it seems. And up there. Fangs of the Vipers. I could work my way there. Less 20% less damage if I didn't get hit. That I don't know, these big nodes that are game changer. I don't know how I could use them well. It looks so risky, especially near the end of the game with a crazy damage. dual wielding nodes over there. I could increase my accuracy there. That wouldn't be much, but it would be something. Command of Steel. Oh. You do an increase, a flat increase of evasion. So what are all the nodes that does affect evasions? You also do increase elemental damage. Chance to evade attack hits. There's some more over there. Increased damage, evasion, and maximum life. I could go toward these nodes. 30 less % damage from hits. Well, with that checkup, I will bid you until next time, beautifuls. I don't know, what did you think of my little beginning of Path of Exile? It won't be forever, but it's nice to get some feedback. It is a big game. Mind you, the passive skill tree is overly immense. That it might be hard to get into it. Intimidation. And this game doesn't take it kindly to do mistake in the builds. So it's better for you to focus on one particular item and then increase your damage as much as possible. Or then I could go there, go take that large socket, and work my way there. It gives me a flat evasion rate, while on its main node. Reduce skill effects, reduce debuff. Only one permanent aura. but has more effect on me. Well, like I said, there's lots to think about how to build oneself. It can be a total train wreck too. Especially at Act 4. Oh, that can be so disgusting. I hope it was a Shakir. And goodbye, my lovely viewer. Goodbye.